Hello. So yeah, we're gonna get into the rest of this hopefully today. Before my regular stream, so I just figured I'd do an extra stream today just to get this done because I'm doing it whether I'm streaming it or not. So might as well work on it. Plus, I want to get off my mind off of crap going on in my life, so might as well. So if we go into texture paint and we've got this selected, if I go into edit here for a second, press A. Okay, so we see the outline. Might as well just paint this all white or whatever this is. I think if we save this, call it blade, yeah. Let's see where we saved it here. Okay, I see where we've got it saved. Then minimize this for a second. Well, I guess I'll leave it open for you guys. I'll find Krita. Open that up. I believe that Blender leaves these lines on the canvas for us to fill in as texture, right? So save that again. While Krita opens, well, I guess I'll try to fill in the time by yammering on like this. Just like this. I wonder if, in reality, this is like that ring is actually flat on the blade. It's very possible. It's like more square than round. I made it round. What are those even called? I might ask. Control P. Now let's print screen. Take it. No, Krita's open. Okay. So we'll close Blender for a second. Yeah, we only changed the texture paint. That's all we did in there. And then I'll swap you guys over. Open a new. This stuff stays relatively the same size, huh? What if we went to open instead? So it opens in its own size. And I'm gonna find the file here. It's alphabetical order, so why isn't it showing? Oh, is it in here? No. What the hell? Where did I save it? Stupid. And then open Blender just to find out where I saved it. And I thought I knew exactly where I saved it, but oh, man, I wanted to put music on. Here we go. How's that? Well, that's not bad. Texture paint. Okay, it's definitely not where I thought. Okay. I have to go through all this and sort it out. Really, just a blank. Must be a way. Oh my god. How is it that when I... Strange. There we go. Should open. Get out of here. Actually, there we go. This is all I need. We'll lasso that real quick. Copy. Paste. Can I not move it after? Oh, it is on its own layer, right? Yeah, okay. The hell? Properly horizontally flip. Layer, transform, rotate 180. What is up with the music stopping? What? Refresh the page. Some songs just work, some don't. Okay. Let's find something else. Huh. Only one song from Mary Sunshine? We're at 5:16. Oh, I see. The way it unwrapped isn't the way. Actually. Yeah, it's not the way it. I'm just gonna. Oh, what can I do? A gradient? Actually, we'll keep this as a sample. Where's this gradient like this? Why is it automatically picking the color? Uh, There should be some controls for that tool. I recognize one of those sound effects in this. The bird chirping, one of them. Sounds like a Windows, like 97 thing. That one. Whoa. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting this is Mario Galaxy. It's like I'm getting confused. Why? Okay, so we'll take this, put it underneath. So we see the effect, but we also get to fix this up a bit. There must be a shortcut to resize brushes on the fly somewhere. Wonder if I can resize. I could probably, because this is comparatively like all this stuff on the sides, right? So it's not gonna match. really don't want to catch anything on the edges because I can't fix it after. Like right there. This is so useful. How chunky. What a chunky noise. Whoa. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. We're built different over here. Fucking right. Yeah, I think I might cut this color right out and flip it because we gotta put it on the other side. The other side's mirrored, but we don't want to hit this either. It's gonna be a lot less time consuming to just put it on a new layer. That looks more awesome than I realize, I think. We've got some proper lines to follow. Oh my god. It's gonna be so much cleaner. So much cleaner. We're gonna brute force this system. No fucking around. Play 2-3 games at like a week? No. No. Brute force. Brute force. We do it our way around here. Oh, so good. Such quality on this freaking little crappy website. Actually, this will turn out even better than this side because it'll be cut perfect. There we go. So, Control copy, Control V. Oh. And then you go over, grab this. Layer. Transform. Mirror layer horizontally. Bam. Yes. Fit. Oh, it's freaking awesome. Okay. What is this layer? The back color? No. Yes, it is. Okay. We're gonna merge the layer below. I'm gonna click a random. Now it's the whole layer. Nice. I should almost have done that on another layer, and then I could have copy pasted so that both sides were cut into place. At least over here, if it's off the map, at least it's still registering? No. Okay, so we're gonna save this. And it's underblade PNG, so that's what we want actually. This is the background. So, let's see, can we put that on the foreground? Yeah, like that. Well, save as PNG blade, yes. Yeah, we're replacing blade. Yes, correct. Okay, now can shut down Krita. It'll bring you back to Blender. I don't know why this image is in here. Actually, Why? Actually, we'll open blade in there. Double, make sure that it is, if anything, that. And go into hummingbird. It's blade. And we'll go over to texture paint. Oh, it's already applied. Nice. Now, that sandy color I don't actually like on the... And as you see, we're getting that purple in... Like, we're getting the whole scheme. It's upside down over here, too. That's so dumb. Smart UV unwrap, you're so dumb. Problem solved? Question mark. Well, the right orientation, at least. I'm getting chills. I'm sorting something out that I never bothered to before. I'm really even emotional over it. I see now. I see. Why don't I just put it where it corresponds? That would just make sense, right? So, take it, rotate it here. I think that's where that goes. It's literally the edge right here. And then if I go back into texture paint, maybe not. Or maybe it's this part here. Let's do a test. Take that. Throw it in the purple, see what happens. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna actually resize it. What if I put the pivot point right here? Resize it. Rotate it in. Guess. Did it actually rotate like that here? The 2D cursor, right? Yeah. Resize it again. Actually. Average it out in there somewhere. Actually, that'd be probably perfect. Now we go back into texture. Oh, it's catching some of this. You get to see that. Nice. Not good, but now we know. Okay, I guess I'm going to reselect my points. Actually, that's good. Okay, so we got that sorted. What if we... I thought there might be a mess there like that. Okay, got it clean. Now what is this? That's the other side, isn't it? That's the inside. Rotate on put it back individual, rotate. Now does this side make sense? Whoa! That music's pumping. Texture paint. Let's see. At this point I know it's separate, but we got the orange. Good, good. Go back into UV editor. G. Okay, so we're looking at right here, basically, right? Rotate. What the hell? Why'd I have that selected as well, damn it? Hey, Flo. How's my volume? Okay, I'm plenty higher than the music. Good. Almost hit stop streaming instead of enter there. That's not what I want to do. Where is the thing I want? One. Am I not allowed to? Okay, maybe. Oh, you show up once I got a couple faces. Okay. Oh, it's all stacked there. You crazy unwrapping piece of junk. Huh? Oh no, you're not. One of them is. Where? Is it literally that cube that's in the wrong spot? Well... see what I have to deal with, Flo? Huh? Okay, so this is that. And we already have... No, it's over here. We rotate. G. And then we go back over into paint texture, and it's correct. This is correct. Now, grab the rest of it over here in UV editor. Oh. This goes here. This. Ah, what the heck? And the rest is probably the base. Yeah, let me hide everything else over here. Yeah. Who cares about the base? I don't. Alright, we got our proper color gradient spaces. I'm going to take it back into paint though. So, yeah. Basically, I don't even... I can just open paint and fix that. Or not paint, Krita. I'll reopen Krita. I'll bring you guys with me. Why isn't it showing Krita? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we had exported our view over. We had drawn the blades. Now I don't like the sandy color it's got. So I'm gonna lower the volume on this music. It's awesome. It's just I'm yelling over it on my end. There we go. I want to be in the right ballpark. Go a little wider. I use the fill tool this time, where actually I can just press F and get it. There we go. I'll save that. That's gonna save over on Blender right away. Well, I might have to refresh it. I'll transfer you back over to Blender. Oh, it has to be open for me to select it. Okay. So it's working off the old file. We'll just go back in image, open, find it again. There we go. It's a little lighter. And go into texture paint. Transfer it over. Nice. Now we go in our material, actually go back to modeling and put it in render so we see what we got. Go into materials. Oh, what? No, it does have a material, I just have to select it. Okay, so we got it metallic. Roughness we can drop, and as we drop it, see that it has reflectiveness. I have to put the light on it better than that though. G. I wonder if I can blend some of it smooth but other parts not. GZ, get out of here, light. Made our point. So, I'm gonna grab in edit mode. Really don't like the way the blade's it's like square, like you can see where like the vertexes are. What if selected these and then clicked right? Blend, shear, slide, smooth vertices. That does the whole thing though, right? Yeah. No, it doesn't. Okay, I can unselect these. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Ooh. Look at that reflection. There's a UV in the scene. It's like clouds and stuff in the sky and stuff. Okay. Glad we figured out the color and on the UV and stuff. That could have been stupid. Okay, we'll make sure that's saved. Go to UV. Why is some of it... Oh, because I got it selected in edit mode. Okay. So image, save. Go into texture paint, image, save. Really, like all the work could be undone if you don't do that. I gotta do something about that blade. That's annoying me. That'll be for later. Okay. So now... we're gonna go back into modeling. I'm gonna Alt-H to show... Oh. Alt-H to show everything? No? Ah. Select this. Press U. Nope. Go into edit mode first. A for all. Press U. UV unwrap. Oh. Yeah, maybe we'll try the regular, not the smart one. The smart one seems dumb. Go here. I don't know why it's sharing this with 2. Uh-oh. Is that bad? Oh. For this item, new, call this, what was, I think I knew what this was called the other day. Yeah, we'll call this the bezel. I think everything up here is well, maybe this is some kind of ring for this. Bezel. Why is it coming up black? Maybe because I want some material and stuff first. Now go into texture paint. Why isn't it pre-selected? What? Oh, it's got information about the reflectiveness and stuff. Interesting. New. Bezel. Actually, can we not just... Oh, it needs to be set up on a material and everything. Okay, we'll go into shading. New. Bezel. We'll call this bezel matte. Shift A. Texture, image texture. Yeah, if it's black like that, it's a good sign. Okay. And we should be able to. The hell? Why aren't they coming up? Okay, what the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's ridiculously gold. Yeah, a little bit more matte. You don't need it like reflective gold. Like that. Yeah, it's nice. Okay, so we're gonna preset up our materials then, not do what we did here and fumble around. So shading, new, call this ring, material, Shift A, texture, image texture, throw that in there ahead of time. If it's black, we're good. Go into modeling, select all in edit, press U, Smart UV unwrap, OK, go into UV. Actually, we could probably use basically the same, yeah, image, save, call that golden material. Go into paint. Pick our color, bring it over. Just butter the whole image with just that yellow. Why isn't it showing up on the part though? Oh, yeah. We changed the name. Or we didn't even grab it. So it's called... Well, I guess here it's called bezel, even though I saved it as golden material. Then... You know, Mario Galaxy's like... pumps, like it doesn't hold back. So we're gonna take this, copy, paste, copy, paste. Alpha the same. IR, IQR the same. Yeah. So we're good. Yeah. So go into shading first. I'm gonna call this ornament. No, handle horn. Like that. Actually, I could probably just throw the color right in here. And not even hook up a material. Shift A, texture, image texture. Okay, throw that bezel on there. Three. It's got that shine. Not crazy shine, but could probably do the same with this, really. Pummel. Shading. New. Pissa. Bezel color. Yeah, maybe we should fix the bottom because I will be spinning and animating this. Oh, yeah! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Can they all be shaded at the same time? Yeah. Suppose. Handle ring. Shift A. That's gonna be the same. Bezel. Picture, image, texture. Lock that down. And I can also handle ring. Handle ring. Handle ring. Oh, okay. Does it to all of them because they're sharing? Okay, that works. And then shade these smooth. New. Call this handle. Shift A. Image texture. I'm gonna have to color that one in. Got a black, that's good. Modeling. Press A. Oh, go up. Oh, press A. Okay. And then U. Smart UV project. Okay. UV editor. We've got them, which is good. Press new. Actually, we'll won't save here. Actually, new. Okay. call this handle texture binder. Go in texture paints. Why isn't there the, oh, there it is. Binder green blue somewhere. It's not it. Why is it? We want our, oh, okay. New image. Call this blade color. Maybe go into our shading. Put blade color in there. Not quite the darker color we're looking for. Go down the slider. A little more blue than that. A little bluer and darker than that. Why do I get these weird... What the heck? 1 second. It's probably scams. It's definitely not metallic. Oh yeah! took it up to the next level on this. What? Why wouldn't it sculpt? What? Bringing it in. Oh, it's hidden. That's why. I forgot that I had hid it. Control H. I got the strength super low because we don't want to deform this too much. We're just kind of cleaning up the surface. Just a little bit. There's a couple things that could be a little bit better about this piece, but either I lack the patience or the technical skill to properly fix it. What if I shade smooth this handle? Is that gonna look... No, it looks fine. Something about it makes it feel kind of plushy to me, like it's got it's like felt or something. Wonder if I can give it a bit of a particle. No, I'm the wrong thing. Like half of a mil of hair. Like friggin' 100,000 little hairs all over it. Yeah, gives it a bit of a dull like soft texture look to it, you know? Actually, I could probably go 2 less decimals here, then go into children, simple, give that 100 here. Whoa. They're like all over the place, what? Render. It's supposed to be on the surface only. Face. Yeah. Maybe that's too many then. It's like we don't fit on the surface, so we're gonna go in the air. Yeah, yeah. Let's see, what does it look without? Without. Is it worth increasing my rendering time for that? Probably not. Probably not. Alt-H. One more thing to add to this thing, and this is all the decorations on the blade. Pain in the ass. Maybe fix this so it's not... Oh my god, it's annoying the crap out of me. Probably... Could we cut the actual blade off? Like the sharp part of the blade. Make it its own thing, then. Very carefully and meticulously. Get rid of those lines. grab here, straighten that line a little bit, same there. Hopefully it's doing the same on the other side, maybe. Okay, so here it's not showing up as bad. Here I kind of wanted these to be oh, that's grab. For all you don't think too hard out there. I suppose a little bit of inconsistency on one side of the blade to the other makes a good amount of sense. As long as it's not drastic. It's bleeding over the edge now because of slight changes to the geometry. Great. What? Why isn't this? Huh. Huh? Is it the wrong bezel? No, it's the right bezel. Oh, what? There we go. Okay. File save. And go over to handle texture. Save. Oh, what? Why did it go black? What? Okay, whatever. Guess I'll repaint it. What? Maybe it wasn't set to that? Oh. What? Blade color? Weird. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes. Okay, that's a little too dark for it. Not quite green enough. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, we got handle texture. We'll save that. There we go. Alright. All that's left is to torture myself with the decorations. How awesome. Okay, they don't have to be thick. Just, yeah. Well, they aren't thick. Shift A, mesh. GZ. Should we start with a GY GZ GY. Oh, what? Oh yeah, that's not what I thought I was getting. G. Rotate on the X. G X. Size down. Size on the X. G X size on the X, size on the X, G X, size on the Y, size on the Z, rotate on the X, G, extrude, G, Y, G, Z, size, G, Y, G, Z, G, Y, G, Z, extrude, merge to center, subdivide, size on the Y, Shift Z, rotate on the X, G, X, on the X-axis we got this, which is actually what is global X? Okay. So edit on the X, put that in there, boom. We got it's right on the surface. Then we'll do the same with all these. Will they properly? Oh, there. Let's see what happened. Not that one. Not this one. Actually. I see the problem. G. Set origin, center of mass. Edit. And take all my bottom vertexes, size in the X direction. Oh, don't need you guys. Shift Alt. Come on. Yeah, that one should go. So I Shift Z. Rotate on the X. Still getting, that's sticking to the, actually I'll double check. Actually these can flatten a little bit. Size on the X. GX. Size on the X. Size, I have to make sure I'm sizing mostly without changing the X value. size on the X, GX, oh wow. GX, GX, does it smell like strawberries here today? I feel like it does. It's weird. GX. GX. Ah, I should be doing all this and then there's a magnet. Yeah. Size on X. Kind of wonder. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what the? Oh, I must just. Oh no. What the... Oh, when I. Okay. It flattens itself on the surface? Why? You're so dumb. I'm probably the wrong one doing it. Size Y, Shift Z. Extrude. G. Rotate on the X. GY. SY, Shift Z. Shift Z. Why is it? Okay, so it's really sizing up as well, like this. What if I can put the 3D cursor there? Size to X. Is it? Yeah, it's still pulling away. That's. GX. They're still good. Extrude. G. Rotate on the X-axis. On 3D cursor, the rotation. X. Double check. Rotation on the X-axis. Yes. Size on the Y only. Freaking. Maybe I'll Shift X, see what happens. Because maybe that's why I've been. Yeah. Shift Z because it used to be. Extrude. G. Oh, and I did it again, just dropped it. RX. GY. Actually. G. Rotate on the X. Z. GY. No, I meant SY. Extrude. G. Rotate on the X. GZ. Size Y. Shift X. Oh yes, because we're in. Okay, I'm used to being in the other direction. That's why. Size in the X. GX. extrude, 3D cursor here, period, 3D cursor, rotate on, well, on the X, but G, Y, just to make a slight difference in the subdivide? No. Nah, I won't bother with that. Extrude. Rotate on the X. Oh. Rotate on the X. Oh, sorry, someone's mowing the lawn outside, so that's why I shift X. And I was like, who's in front of my window? And then I take my earbud out and I hear the lawnmower. Hopefully, I somehow managed to deafen that. Oh, wow. You guys don't even hear it, which is nice. Size Y, Shift X, like that. There we go. I'm so happy this is actually working the way I intend. Probably not the pro way, but the way I intend. Rotate on the X. Size on the Y, Shift X. Maybe once I make one, I can kind of just copy paste it around a little bit. And kind of set it all up without just like kind of stretch one instead of remaking a new one every time. Ugh, sorry. Rotate on X. And move it up just a bit. G. Oh, yeah! Make me root for you, Bowser. Jeez. Rotate on X. GY. GZ. Actually, I probably kind of in secret root for Bowser all the time, actually. Size in the Y and Shift X. Maybe fix this a little bit while I'm here. Oh yeah, it's so powerful. That's a mess. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with this. Look at that. What have I done? Now I can't reach. Okay, I have selected it, along with a bunch of other stuff I don't want. Oh, the clipping, come on. Damn it. And G on the y-axis. G on X. Or no, the Z. There we go. Is that okay now? I think it's okay now. It's fine, it's fine. We move on. We move on. No one will see that like 10 feet away. Who cares? Literally. Extrude. GZ. Rotate on the X. Extrude with E. GZ. GY. Move my 3D cursor over. Rotation on the X. Size S. Y, Shift X. E with extrude. G. Rotate on the X. Size on a Y, Shift X. Okay, so it's Michael. Yeah, I decided to start early to get this done. You want to see it? It's coming along. So only I'm making the decorations now, but let's unhide everything. H, and then I put materials on it. I brought it in. I brought the UV. Shit. I brought the UV into Krita, and I had like the lines that are there, and I painted. I put a obviously I put a gradient on the blade, and then I moved the UVs where they should have been because they were all in the wrong places. Show it. Yeah, okay. So a bunch of stuff was all piled here when it should have been here and here and there. So I moved it over so we get the proper color at the proper spots. So these curves have the proper orange instead of the purple they had. Yeah, it took a little bit of doing. Now I'm working on the decorations, and they're gonna be silver. I'm gonna paint them white and then put a metallic on them and reduce the roughness. Hopefully they look super shiny. Hide everything else again. Go back into modeling. Just so I'm not distracted by it, right? Wait, what? Oh, I need to go into... I'm gonna undo a couple times, because I could have accidentally hit stuff here then. Alt click, move my 3D cursor over, extrude, G, size in the Y and X, G, Z, size in the Y and X, G, Z, somehow I kind of messed that cycle up a bit. Rotate in the X, extrude, G, Y, move my 3D cursor over, G, rotate in the X, probably size in Y and Z, no, size in Y and X, extrude, change the rotation to that, rotate on the X, size on the Y, shift X, G, Y, S, Y, shift X, extrude, G, Y, size on the Y, shift X, or what about this? Rotate on the Z, extrude, GY, SY, shift X, size in the X, GX, that's, oh, it's not even connected, what the hell? Do there. Extrude. There we go, we're connected. G, Y. Oh, well. S on the Z. Size on the. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty precise. Size on the X. The thing is, I'll probably use this one as a template for the others, so decently important. G, Y, shift X. So we can take this whole thing. Guess I should do this little bit first. Nah, we can do all the little curly things first, and then do the little sprouts between. The sproutlings, maybe even. G, X. Oh, that's not the one. G, Z. face, put a face on it. Size in the X. Oh. GX. There we go. We'll just tuck it in. GZ. Oh, not those. GZ. GY. Yeah, that could be a cluster there. GY. RX. GY. RX. Delete. Dissolve vertices. Maybe we'll just tuck them in a little bit more. A. G. Oh no. Shift D. Shift M. Shift M. And then X. No. Control M. Y. Ah, I see. G. Size on the Y, shift X. G, Z. I don't know if it'll save me time to do it this way. Try it. I want to unselect this. I don't know why oh great. There is some other technique I know where you can basically make a thing follow a path. but I don't know. Actually, just shift hold to grab those. Put my 3D cursor here, press the period, pivot point at 3D cursor, rotate X. Oh, what? Got a bunch of... these, great. I think next we're gonna go for Mario 64 soundtrack. Rotate on the X. Actually, I could probably... Actually, that's not bad. The 3D cursor up here, rotate on the X. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to deselect this. G, Y. No, I will deselect this first. Shift Alt, not just Alt, there we go. GY. Rotate on the X. The cursor up. Shift Alt. Rotate on the X. Why are those selected again? Oh my god. Frickin' There we go. Finally. Rotate in X. GY. Rotate it in X. Rotate it in X. GY. Actually. And what is this nonsense again? Where is this coming from? Okay, I see now. Maybe it's not considered in the loop. Shift Alt. Then I make sure to deselect that, whatever it is. Rotate in the X. Yeah, sometimes it's being silly. GZ. Rotate. Now go back to the individual. Rotate on X. GY. Ba-bam. Rotate on the Z. I mean, grab and move GY. GY. GZ. Rotate on the X. Resize everything after. GY. Rotate on the X. GZ. Probably add some more between there. GY. GY. GZ. The reason I specify a specific direction is because if I don't, it has a good chance of moving in the x-axis. That means we're going in and out of the blade itself. So, that's for most things in Blender. If you just move something, you don't always know which direction, like which dimension you're moving it in. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's say I moved something like this. That's how it moved. It moved the angle my screen was positioned, not the way I wanted it, right? Rotate in the X, G, Z. G, Y, rotate in the X, G, Z, G, Y, rotate in the X, GY, GX, no, GZ. Next is the direction we don't want it to go. Okay, now we're gonna resize stuff. size into Y, Shift X. Rotate in X. G, Y. Size in Y, Shift X. Oh. Size in Y, Shift X. GY. Size in Y, Shift X. GY. Alt click. Size in Y, Shift X. GY. Oh yeah, we can. Okay, I just remembered a technique that for some reason I had forgotten since yesterday. Size in Y, Shift X. GY. Y, Shift X. Yeah, I can probably add some more loops in after. Oh, size into Y, Shift X. Sorry for yawning. And GY. Side Y. Y, Shift X. Rotate R in X. Size in Y, Shift X. GZ. GY. GZ. Size in Y, Shift X. Size in Y, Shift X. GZ. Size in Y, Shift X. GY. Size in Y, Shift X. Oh wow. Size in Y, Shift X. Size in Y, Shift X. GZ. GY. GZ. We're going to press Control R right here. Put an extra loop. Control R. Oh, where's my cursor? Control R here. Control R right here. Control R right here. And if we need to, I'll kind of soften the shape up a little bit when we apply smoothness. Yeah. Pick this whole shape. Shift D to duplicate. Shift M. No. Control M to mirror in the Y-axis. GZ. Oh, I messed up then. Is that just the one? No. Okay. Control M in the Y-axis. Enter. Rotated X-axis. Size in the Y. Shift X. GZ. GY. We'll adjust this a little bit. Actually, it doesn't need too much, huh? Probably Alt Shift or Alt Click. Size of the Y. Shift X. For some reason that didn't get selected. Size of the Y. Shift X. GY. Alt click. Size of the Y. Shift X. Shift and like that one. It's Y. Shift X. GY. Alt and click this one. Shift click and pick up that last vertices. GY. RX. Size Y. Shift X. GZ. GY. Shift. No, Alt click. Size Y. Shift X. Go back in. Grab that vertex. Size Y. Shift X. GZ. Alt click. SY Shift X. Shift Alt to grab this loop and this one and that one. Really just collapse all this shit together into one point so I don't have to mess around with it like this. Any of those accidentally picked? Just one? Wow. Or two? Those two? These two as well. Oh. Great. Bom, bom, bom. Bom, bom, bom. I'm starting to forget why I even wanted to move that. Started to question whether I should have or not have want to in the first place. Oh yeah, I even got more rows now because I added more. There we go. Anything else? Ah, that one. Okay. I missed it. There we go. I imagine this would tax a lot of people's patience, yeah. GZ. Rotate in the X. Shift A Alt. Rotate in the X a little bit. GZ. There's a casting call for a video game artist out there right now. It's only indie company. I'm tempted because I looked at the original, like the first game they made from this same title, and it's not that hard of a style. It's not like the artists that worked on it weren't like pros. They were just, you know, alright. Rotate in the x-axis. Reselect that. Pivot points. The cursor. Rotate on the x-axis. Rotate on the x-axis. And this is what are you saying no about the casting call or the video game artist? Why are they paid junk? Rotate on X. I had the application open for a few hours yesterday, and I was like, should I? There's so many other people that are just volunteering because they just want to be part of it. It's just like, you guys are like killing it for everyone else that is like capable. Just volunteering. Stop. I don't know, maybe the people that volunteer, like, the people making the games like, we'd rather someone that knows what they're doing. Rotate on X. Not saying that I'm that guy either, though, just... That's why I'm doubting doing it. Oh, no, I knew why I was wanting to move it. That's just, it could be almost to that point though. Like you're chasing these vertexes and you're like, what was I doing? That'd be hilarious. Now there's a gap between. Oh, I accidentally sized in the X up there. Size in the X. GX. Oh, it's where that stupid lip that I was trying to eliminate is. Look at this. See that? Thickness difference? And it's even worse on the rendered. Ah, well. It'll be fine. It's like it's actually thinner here than it is down there. But when it comes to this, GX. Oh yeah, to have the transparency on when I select GX. 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 SX. SX. GX. GX. Man. It's close, but not quite. What happens even in the middle of the game? Small errors? This one might just grab this one down here. Shift D, Shift M, Y, oh no, it's Control M, Y, G, S, Y, Shift X, R, X, know, to some degree, it doesn't have to look exactly like my drawing. That's what I'm thinking right now. Like, why am I trying to make it exactly like my drawing? That's plenty good. But that's why Shift X. G-Z. Alt. G-Y. Yeah. That could be a ringtone. Until there. G-Y. R-X. 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 G-Y. No. G-Z. There. That'll do for that. And actually, GX. Shift D. I see. Let's see, what do they look like without? Yeah, might as well wait till the end. Actually, we can quickly make a material. Decorations. Or is it shions? Anyway. That's how I'm gonna spell that, even if it's wrong, I guess. Maybe. It's very metallic. It's not very rough. It's gonna get shaded smooth like that, so it's kind of silvery. Should we go even more metallic and shiny? Ooh. It does look like it's Well, I see a little gap there, but that'd be hard to see. Yeah, we're gonna go like that. Not even all part of the. We can leave it shaded smooth and all that anyway. It's gonna get duplicated and then pasted on the other side after. But I can see where, yeah, maybe I want some more variance. Because this is like, it's like tucked in underneath itself, and that's maybe what I should portray a little bit more. Instead of what I, Okay, yeah, have a good work day. Thanks for dropping by. What to do? Yeah, I'll just do a fresh one. I guess we're doing it in edit mode? Yeah, we are. Shift A, circle, S. Actually, we could just take a sample, use that, yeah. Alt, click, Shift D, rotate in the x-axis, G, I should probably specify grab in the Z direction. What? Something went weird there. Rotate in the X, grab in the Z, grab in the Y, rotate in the X, size in the Y, Shift X, we got our proper shape. It's far from on surface, GX. GX. Rotate on the X, and again, it's not quite there. Extrude, G, Y, G, Z. Size on the Y, Shift X. I think I accidentally typed in the Z there for a second. That's fine. G, Y. SY, Shift X, extrude with E, G, Z, GY, GY, GZ, SY, Shift X. Extrude. No, I should probably not. Yeah. Extrude and then right click to set it back. GZ, GY, GZ, SY, Shift X, extrude, GY, GZ, extrude, GY, GZ, M, collapse at center, subdivide, SY, Shift X, Alt click, extrude, G, no, extrude, let go of it, GY, GZ, SY, Shift X, let's see, how much more of Mario Galaxy do we have here? We're coming towards the end. The staff roll and all that's next. Yeah, might as well let it play. Oh, Credo's open in the background, I'll close that. Extrude, GY, GZ, SY, Shift X, extrude, GY, GZ, GY, GZ. Yeah, no, the reason I picked the Magemasher is just I like its shape. There's nothing, you know, other than that, it's not too much special about the Magemasher. SY, Shift Z. I mean, I guess it does silence or something. Extrude, GY, GZ, size in the Y, Shift X, extrude, GY, GZ, SY, Shift X, tuck under. To think about that as I get there. Extrude. I put the 3D cursor here. Hello, Finn Martin. Hello, hello, welcome in. Extrude. Oh, it's already extruded. So, rotate on the X. Our pivot point, period. Rotate on the X. GZ. SY, Shift X. GY. Oh, did you want to see the project? Sorry about that, I get just lost in my work. So I'm working on the Magemasher. unhide everything. Get the light source over here so we can look at it proper. GZ. Get a little bit of a metallic. Most of it actually. Should look really good in cycles. I plan on making an animation where it's spinning for us. Oh, not the camera. And size Y, Shift X. Alt click. Rotate on the X. GY. Oh, it's being influenced. GY. Oh no. It's just me. GZ. GY. SY. Shift X. GY. How'd you end up finding me, Faffy Martin? I'm just curious. Different ways of finding me, so I want to know how I can be more accessible. Shift D. No, that's duplicate. We want extrude. Whoa, dude. RX. SY. Shift X. GY. What if? Okay, so we'll find Mario 64. Listen at that this time. GY. GZ. GY. Oh. Period. Individual origins. Rotate on X. GY. SY. Shift X. Extrude. GZ. RX. SY. Shift X. Is there any way to copy two models, even if have more verts than the other? I'm trying to copy a model with a mesh of a PES model, FIFA 4000 vert or verts. I was trying to shrink wrap, but some parts of my face are deformed, If you have the answer, please write to me because I don't think I can understand when you're speaking. If it's deformed, I suppose. I'm thinking. 1 second. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, I'll show you something. Not a pro or anything. But if we go Trip D. No, that's not what I want. Let's say I mess up this topology real bad. What can I do to mess it up? Just grab a bunch of verts and mangle them. And I can go... Modifier. Retopolarize. Where is it? Remesh. Oh, okay. How did it go? Ah. Yeah, hopefully the... Yeah, remesh. I hope it helped. I'm keeping on messing that up. Okay. E. Let it go. G, Y. There. G, C. Rotate on the X. S, Y, Shift, X. Rotate on the X. S, Y, Shift, X. S, X. I'm going to kind of try to tuck it underneath, like thin it out towards the end. Extrude. Rotate on X. Side Y, Shift X. Oh, the Infinite Staircase. Interesting song, but a little annoying. Oh, that's the looping steps? Okay. Dear docs, here's mine. Oh, it doesn't play. Oh, it does. Okay. SY Shift X. E G Z rotate on the X. And then we'll go size it on the X down a little bit. Extrude on the Y. GZ. Rotate on X. SY Shift X. Rotate on the X. Extrude GY. Rotate on the X. SY Shift X. I think I'm gonna Shift Alt click SY Shift X. GZ. Alt. Shift Alt. GZ. Shift Alt. Unselect this. Size Y. Shift X. Alt click. Shift Alt click. Size in the X. Shift Alt click this. No, not that. Shift Alt click. No, not that. Alt click this. SX. Oh, that's a little bit more jittery. Crunchy. Shift D. Oh, no, we want to E. GY. RX. Size Y, Shift X. GZ. Size X. Extrude. Rotate on the X. Size on the Y, Shift X. Size on the X. Extrude. GY. GZ. SY Shift X. Accept. Where am I? SY Shift X, G Z, extrude, GY, SY Shift X, G C, GY, GY, SY Shift X, GZ. Now, what does that look like? If I go into Object, Shade Smooth, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Especially like these are like globs of silver just kind of soldered on. Like it's not gonna look like, especially up close. Good. Shift Alt, click. Shift D for duplicate. Control M on the Y-axis. Enter. GZ, GY, GZ. Size on the Y, Shift X. Rotate in the X. GZ, GY. SY Shift X, increase its size slightly, GY, and I think I might just leave it like that. Control M on the Y-axis, GY, rotate in the X, size Y, Shift X, G, Z, GY, what the? Let me see what that end looks like. Maybe take some time and fix them a little bit. Size Y, Shift X. GX, no, GZ. Size X, GX. Size in the X. X. Oh yeah. inside of my cheek is killing me. Shouldn't eat so many sours. Shifty. GZ. Wait. GZ. There we go. Control M on the Y-axis. Rotate on the X-axis. GZ. 3D cursor. Period. 3D cursor to rotate our X. GZ. SY Shift X. Rotate X. GZ. Should I bother altering it? SY Shift X. No. SY. Period. Individual origin. GY. SY. GY. Alt click. SY Shift X. GZ. Alt click. GZ. SY Shift X. Alt click. Alt click. Shift. Alt click. Shift. Alt click. Shift. Alt click. GZ. RX. GY. SY Shift X. Rotated X. SY Shift X. Whoop. Rotate X. SY Shift X. G. Z. GY. What does that look like? You know, I think some of this, it doesn't matter if it mashes into itself. Let's see. Size Y. Size Y, Shift X. GC. Okay, maybe it matters. Period. Cursor, rotate around the X. size on a Z. GZ? No. Whatever. Size and X. Actually, GZ. Rotate on the X. Rotate on X. Oh, I see what's going on. Rotate on the X. GZ. Rotate on the X. GZ. GY. Rotate on the X. And size on the X. Rotate on the X. GZ. Rotate on the X. GZ. Actually, probably fix that after. Rotate on the X. GZ. Oh. GZ. Size on the X. Why is it? Maybe it's because I'm not in 3D, so I don't see what's happening. Okay. GZ. Shift Alt click. Rotate on X. GZ. SX. GX. Shift Alt. rotate on X, G, C, S, X, G, X. Tighten that up a little bit because there's a big hole in the middle and it just looked off. Shift D. Shift M. Oh yeah. Shift M on the Y. Oh, must have messed up. Oh, I see what happened. It's Control M, that's why. And then on the Y, rotate on the X-axis. G, Y, G, X. No. G, Z. Like I had done first, accidentally, but correctly. SY, Shift X, GY, RX, GZ, SY, Shift X, GY, RX, SY, Shift X, GZ. And that is plenty good. Let's see, what does that look like? Yeah. Blend it in on the edges a little bit. Damn it! That'll teach me. I should make a separate shape for separate colors, pretty much. Shift D, duplicate, Control M, Y, Control M, Y, rotate on X, G, specify Y, G, Z, rotate on X, G, size in the Z, G, Z, size in the Y, size in Y, shift X, rotate X. I do want it to look chunky here for some reason. Just attempting that, but size, rotate X. No, that's not gonna work like that, huh? Size Y, shift X, G, Z, G, Y, shift X. Oh, that's not what. S, Y, shift X. G, Z, rotate X. The music box, S, Y, shift X. G, Y. Rotate on the X, S, Y, shift X. G, X, G, Z, S, Y, shift X. G, Y, G, Z, S, Y, shift X. Alt, click, S, Y, shift, what? S, Y, shift X. G, Z. S, Y, shift X. G, Y. 3D cursor here. No, not quite. Alt. rotate on the X. Alt here, here, alt here. Oh, the Metal Mario. R, X, S, Y, Shift X, G, Y. Rotate on the X, S, Y, Shift X, G, Y. What if I sculpted smooth in there? Would that work? Oh yeah, straightened it out a bit. Nice. Hello? Hello? It's me, Mario. SY, Shift X, G, Y. Rotate in the X. Think to myself, how's the new Mario music? Like, how are they doing it right? I haven't seen Odyssey. I don't know shit about Odyssey, so. Actually, I didn't follow since Mario 64 for the most part. I love the new Super Mario Brothers for Wii. I played that. All the little quips. Oh, the boss fight. SY, Shift X. GY. Alt. SY, Shift X. GY. GZ. RX. GZ. RX. GZ. GY. No. GY. SY, Shift X. GY. GY. Shift Alt. SY, Shift X. GY. Actually, at this point, select everything up here. G1. SY. Shift X. Alright. SY Shift X. That's weird. SY Shift X. I don't know why I find it strange, but I do. GY. Shift Alt click. Put the 3D cursor over here. Period, 3D cursor, rotate at X. SY Shift X. Bring the cursor up here. Unselect these with Shift and Alt and click. Shift, Alt, click. Rotate on the X-axis. SY Shift X. G C G Y. S Z R X. SY Shift X. GY. Control Shift Alt and click. What? Shift Alt and click. Rotate on X. Oh, the actual Bowser fight. Shift Alt and click. Rotate on the X. Whoop. When did I? Shift Alt click. Again. Rotate on the X. What the hell? There we go. Size on the S to Z. Size on the X a bit. Rotate on the X. There we go. Maybe these two. Size Y Shift X. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Since we're getting there, yeah, just keep modifying the one I've got. Getting to the same, like closer to the same size, right? Shift D. Actually, before we do that, GZ. Yeah, I think I had captured that one. Then I uncaptured it. G. Yeah, okay. Shift D. G. Y. Oh yeah. Control M. Y. Oh. Whoops. Control M. Y. Enter. Rotate on the x-axis. G. Y. And then we'll press the period to individual origin for the pivoting. Rotate on the x-axis. G. Z. Size in the y-axis. GY. GZ. GY. Alt click SY. Whoops. Okay, we're back. It's almost as soon as I get to the dashboard that it's reconnecting. It's weird. I wonder if there's a correlation. Size Y, Shift X. Y. Okay. Alt click. Shift Alt click. Shift Alt click. Shift Alt click. Shift Alt click. Size Y, S. Size Y, Shift X. GZ. I wonder if that's it for the music RX. When it comes to Mario, that is G64. Shift Alt GC. Rotate in the X. GC. GY. Shift Alt click. GY. SY. Shift X. SY. Shift X. Yeah, that's the outro song for sure. Showing all the mobs and stuff. What the heck? There's definitely some missing vertices there. How did that happen? Why is that? Okay, maybe. Monster. Face. That'll do. And here, I'm just gonna quickly go to Sculpt and make sure we got our smooth brush. There we go. Just give it a quick smooth in there. Back out we go, and the topology's evened out. For Mario! GY RX GC SY Shift X. Fix this before we put on more music. GZ. Actually, that's fine there. What about Lookup Crisis again for some reason? Yeah, there's nothing there. 007 GoldenEye, let's see. Maybe one word instead. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, what? Okay. This whole time I was fixing this section, I didn't look at what I wanted to shape it in. Okay, good. At least now I know. Shift or Alt click SY, Shift X. Actually, from there, put the 3D cursor here. Oh, freaking awesome. Rotate on X. Except for whatever that's going on there. Shift X. Oh, damn it. Shift Alt. Rotate on the X. GY, R, Control R will put an extra vertex group or extra loop there. GY. Put my cursor there, rotate on the X. Oh, but stop selecting it over here. GY, rotate on the X. It's like as I go up the sword, the decorations are gonna go up in amount of vertices because I just keep adding them. Rotate X, or it's a dagger, not a sword. Rotate X, GY, GZ. Rotate on the X, GY, GZ. SY, Shift X, GY, oh. GY, not HY. Those freaks me out. SY, Shift X. Chunky. Actually, well, we're gonna Shift Alt. Click. Size Y, Shift X. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. X. Go to the period, interval, individual. Rotate on the X. Keep wanting to tilt the scene. GY. SY, Shift X. Rotate X. Z. GY. GZ. SY, Shift X. Rotate on the X. GZ. GY. GZ. GY. Pivot. Swap over to 3D cursor again, rotate on the X. SY, Shift X. GZ. GY. SY, Shift X. SY, Shift X. You know, that's good enough. And then we're just gonna put those little sprouts between. Oh, it's pretty already. Pretty. I should probably just take one of these, Shift D, rotate on X, change the pivot point back to itself, rotate on X. You can actually, since it looks so fluid, they can just be in each other, I think. SY. Rotate on the X-axis. Extrude. GZ. SY. GY. SX. texture. Actually, do. Sadly, I can't focus on just specific vertices. Yeah, computer's starting to go, what the hell are you doing? And that helps. Oh, I messed up there. So I didn't pick up the bottom vertices. Shift D, GY, R, X, no, R, yeah, X, GY, GZ, GY, extrude, no, extrude, G, Y, Shift X, S, Y, Shift X, S, X, extrude, GY, Shift X, SY, Shift X, S, X, G, G, X, S, X, G, Y, Shift X. Extrude, GZ, no, that's GX, GZ, extrude, GZ, Y, extrude, GZ, SY, GY, extrude, GZ, GY, SY, Shift X, SX, oh my god, why isn't there no vertices there? Kind of annoyed, not gonna lie. GX, GX, Alt click, Alt click, Control C, now let's copy, Shift C, no, it was Control E, wasn't it? Version. Okay. Control E. Bridge edge loops. There we go. GX. The hell? Why isn't this selecting? Oh, right. What the hell? GX. I don't know how that happened, actually. I'll click this. And then SX. I'll fix that. GX. Oh, I see. Extrude, GZ, GY, SY, Shift X, GY, SX, GX, extrude, GZ, SY, Shift X, GY, SX, GX, Alt Shift, undo, Alt Shift, click, GX, GX, rotate X, no, rotate Y, extrude, G, Z, SY, Shift X, size in the X, no, GX, extrude, GZ, merge, center, subdivide, SY, Shift X, I don't know why it's every time I have to tell it. Shade smooth that shit. Shade smooth, damn it. Rotate on the Y. Press X slightly. Ah, crap. Rotate in the Y. There. GX. What if? What does that look like? Oh, it's so forgiving. Alright. There we go. Even better. Shift D, G, Z, rotate on X, G, Y, G, Z, rotate on X, extrude, Y, shift, X. Ah, what? Oh, nice. Found a new technique. G, Y, shift, S, Y, shift, X, G, Y. Nah, I'm gonna turn the light on. Oh, it's getting a little darker. extrude, GY, Shift X. So we can move anywhere in those two dimensions, but we're not moving on the X dimension. Oh, whoa. The time bar was going again. Frame 0 again. GY, Shift X. Bring it. SY, Shift X. And then from here, extrude, GY, Shift X. And then we go size in X. Start shrinking already. GX. Huh. Oh yeah, right on that stupid slope, huh? I can't remember this mission that this song plays in. It's like a snowy field or something. That'll do. Extrude, GY, Shift X. SY, Shift X. GY. SX. GX. RZ. GX. What does that look like without the... Ooh. This little loop could be a little smaller. It's not bad though. SY, Shift X. Maybe just X. SX. Yeah. GX. Oh, that's what was doing it mostly. Rotate on the Z. Oh. Extrude, GY, Shift X, SY, Shift X, GY, and then SX. X, extrude, GY, Shift X, SY, Shift X, SX, DY, oh, no. We're gonna extrude first. GY, Shift X, and do that again, GY, Shift X, and move it, SY, Shift X, GY, SX, SX, GX, 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 extrude, GY, Shift X, SY, actually, I'll undo this, and GY, Shift X, wanted it about there, SY, Shift X, SX, GX, GX, E, M, converge at center, G, Y, X, and then Shift Alt, subdivide, take the subdivision, Alt click, can you just, I won't do it? Why not? Okay. SY, Shift X, SX, and then if I GX, there we go. Shift D, whoops, rotate an X, G, C, extrude, S, Y, Shift X, SX, GX, GX, Alt click, extrude, GY, Shift X, size Y, Shift X, SX, extrude, GY, Shift X, SY, Shift X, GY, Shift X, extrude, oh, before that, SX, GX, Shift Alt, except for that part, GX, oh well. Alt click, G, X, bling, 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 SX, GX, extrude, GY, Shift X, SY, Shift X, SY, Shift X, RX, SX, GX, GX, GY, no, GZ, SY, Shift X, GY, E, GY, Shift X, SY, Shift X, Shift Alt, and click, SX, Shift Alt, and click, SX, oh well, maybe not that much, GX, and apparently I had a pixel from or a vertex from over there, damn it. Alt click, G, Y, Shift X, G, Y, Shift X, probably right there, Shift Alt, subdivide, SY, Shift X, SX, what does that look like? Good. It's a little... Actually, I could give it a bit more volume here. SX. 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 That'll do. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. Probably should pull this one in a little bit. G, C, S, Y, Shift X. G, C. Kind of like that. That'll do. I'm not copying the exact background for that especially. Shift D, GY, Shift X. Rotate on the X. GZ. SY, Shift X. Keep getting like shivers. I'm not sure if it's out of excitement or extrude. GY, Shift X. Suppose it doesn't matter too much what I do here, but what does that look like? Looks like it could work, especially when it's smooth. SX. GX. GY Shift X, SY Shift X, GY Shift X, SX, G X, F, Alt click, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SY Shift X, SZ, or size X, SX, GX, GY Shift X, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, GX, could probably pull that a little bit in on this one too. Rotate on the Z. Rotate on the Z. Shift Y. Okay, we're gonna put the point of rotation here. Press period 3D cursor. Rotate Y. Rotate Z. What the heck? GX. Rotate X. No. Rotate Y. Something like that. The heck? Alt click, extrude, GY Shift X. Well, what just happened? GY, extrude, GY, Shift X, SY, Shift X. Oh yeah. GY, Shift X, SY, Shift X. SX. GX. SX. GX. Extrude, GY, Shift X, push at center, size, Shift Y, Shift X, GY, Shift X, Shift D, GY, Shift X, rotate in the X-axis, GY, Shift X, extrude, SY, Shift X, GY, Shift X, SX, SX, GX, extrude, GY, Shift X, SY, Shift X, SX, flatten that totally, GX, Alt click, that makes me want to listen to Super Godzilla's soundtrack. GY, Shift X, SY, Shift X, SX, GX, GX, extrude, GY, Shift X, SY, Shift X, GY, Shift X, SY, Shift X, extrude, GY, Shift X, SY, Shift X, GY, SX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, GY, SX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, GY, Shift A, Shift Alt click, GY, Shift Alt, or just Alt actually. What is this language thing? Extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, SX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, E, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, well, SY Shift X, SX, SX, GX, GX, SX, GX, GX, RY, GX, GX, One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Left. I'm gonna take a sip of my monster. Oh man. That's Y, Shift X. Shift X. That's Y, Shift X. That's Y, Shift X. That's some pretty clear crickets and wildlife. Shift D, rotate on X, GZ, rotate on the X, GY, extrude, GY, Shift X, SY, Shift X, SX, GX, extrude, GY, Shift X, SY, Shift X, SX, extrude, GY, Shift X, SY, Shift X, SX. I'm actually gonna close that as usual. GX, Shift Alt click, Shift Alt click, GX, rotate in the Z-axis, GX, rotate in the Y, Y, Shift X, SX, extrude, GY, Shift X, rotate on the X, SY, Shift X, extrude, GY, Shift X, rotate on X, SY, Shift X, SX, SX, GX, GX, extrude, GY, Shift X, GY, Shift X, SY, Shift X, GY, Shift X, extrude, GY, Shift X, SY, Shift X, GY, Y, Shift X. SX. GX. GX. Extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, RX, SX, GX. Extrude, extrude, right click, GY Shift X, rotated X, SY Shift X, show Z, G, Z, SX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, GZ, RX, extrude, SX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, RX, SY Shift X, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, extrude, GY Shift X, merge, at center, subdivide, size, size, Shift D, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, extrude, actually, G, Z, SX, GX, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, Alt click, extrude, GY Shift X, RX, GY Shift X, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, GY Shift X, extrude, SY Shift X, SX, GX, GX, SY, no, extrude, extrude, I keep doing it. Extrude, drop, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, GY Shift X, SX, GX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, Y Shift X, SX, GX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, SY, no, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, E, GY Shift X. Merge, center, GY Shift X. Subdivide. S. Size. Size. GY Shift X. One, two, three, right, one, right, back. Thinking of an animation I'm going to be doing with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, look for that B. It's going to be glorious. Shift D, rotate on the X, G, Y, extrude, right click, G, Y, Shift X. S, Y, Shift X, S, X, G, X, G, X, extrude, right click, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, Alt click, G, extrude, right click, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SY Shift X, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, SX, GX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, RX, SX, GX, E, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, GY Shift X, SX, SX, GX, GX, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, GY Shift X, M, center, subdivide, size, GY Shift X, some of that sticking off the edge. Yeah. GX, RY, there, GX, there. I forget if I've ever finished 007. I know I played it for sure. I mean, obviously, we played multiplayer as well. Shift D. Oh. Don't want that one. Actually. Make sure I don't duplicate it by accident. Shift D, rotate it on the x-axis, G, C, G, Y, G, C, actually. extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GY Shift X, it's XX, SX, no, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, or no, just SX, GX, SX, GX. Extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, extrude, GY Shift X, rotate X, RX, SY Shift X, extrude, GY Shift X, GY, SX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, Alt Shift click, SY Shift X, oops, Alt click, Shift Alt click, SY Shift X, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, SX, GX, Alt click, extrude, GY Shift X, SX, no, RX, SX, SX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, extrude, no, extrude, right click, GY Shift X. Oh, what happened there? Extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, E, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, E, GY Shift X, S, no, M, merge at center, size, GY Shift X, kinda can see the whole bottom of it. Nice. Shiny. 2 more to go. Oh my god. I might have to kinda clean them up a little bit after, but oh, sorry, I kinda zoned out for a second there. Shift D, SY, Shift X, extrude, GY, Shift X, SY, Shift X, SX, and GX, wider. Let me suppose this. Yeah, there's a lot more 007 music than I remember. Unless it's just a lot of the same, but different versions. Probably listen to the same song a few times and I don't even realize it. Ah, the end of the sound check finally. I say finally not because I dislike it, but because I want to listen to something different. Size G Z. Okay, let's see what's next. I was thinking of something earlier, wasn't I? Then I forget. Um, Weird. Huh, I'm a Dragon Warrior? Get some really old school NES music going. Sound effects. Are these gonna fight? What's going on? Guess not. Oh well. Um. Soul Blazer. There we go. To you who is listening, here's some Soul Blazer for you. Huh. Not the same as earlier. Okay. Here. Shift D. Rotating the X-axis. GY Shift X. SY Shift X, or X, there we go. Extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX. Oh, a combination of both. SX. Extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, SX, GX, Alt click, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X. Oh yeah. X, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, E, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, E, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, G, GX. Extrude, GY Shift X, SY Shift X, SX, GX, extrude, GY Shift X, M, merge at center, subdivide, S the size, G, Y, Shift X. What the hell is this? Delete that. Ooh, baby! So much effort, yet so worth it. Smooth. I don't want to see no. Ooh. Alright, so we need some on the other side. That's easy because we've already done it. Shift D, Control M, X, G, X. Oh, what the? Okay, whoops. Guess we moved it. Shift D. Ah, this is where I messed up. And we want sure it stays on the X-axis. Control M on the X-axis. G, X. Actually, we should actually do it in the same item. Yeah. Okay. Go back into edit mode. Select everything. Shift D. X. Control M. X. Correct. G, X. Probably go on the inside and just check to see when it. Can we go on the inside? Thank you. GX. Right there. Boom. Now, just need to animate everything. Control, Alt, no, it's Control H. No, not Control H. Alt H. There we go. So we're gonna call a Shift A empty sphere. Actually, what if Shift A empty sphere. Rotate in the x-axis. Well, what the? Group. Is that a thing? Oh, weird thing happen when you rotate multiple things, huh? What if we started parenting things together? That would make sense, right? Control P, parents. So when I turn this now, rotate, it is rotating based on something else. Rotate on the x-axis. What's turning on the axis itself? Individual origin. Okay, so set origin the center of mass then. There we go. Okay. Parent this to that. No, to this. Control P. 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 Set origin, center volume, rotate on the x-axis. Oh, okay. This to that, control P. Rotates on the x-axis. Oh, so still rotate on the x-axis. Okay, so the master parent is the blade itself. I'm gonna put it in hand-holding position. Yeah. And then Control Alt and 0 on the numpad puts the camera where our focus is. And I zoom out slightly, Control Alt 0. There we go. Now we can take our empty and Control Parent, Control P, parent it to the camera. And then when we turn the empty, rotate on the z-axis. No, okay. Control P, object. Yeah, there is a loop. Parent to that. And if I rotate, okay, good. So now we've got control of our camera indirectly. So rotate on the z-axis. I'll turn our camera around our subject. And this is considered 0 right now, so we can input very precisely. 5 degrees, 10 degrees, and so on. Actually, we can just click that 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's see. What would we get for a render if we went full cycles? We want our transparency on our film. Where is it? Output. Is it in the camera? Yeah, in here. Huh. That's usually where I look for it. Film. Transparency. There we go. And I'm gonna go into cycles. Use our GPU for it. Max out at 2000 cycles. I'm gonna save Control S first off, and then press F12. And I'll bring you guys to the render. There we go. Oh, the freaking... It's reflecting in... Oh, it's reflecting on the blade. That's awesome. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, we gotta set up a proper light. And I was thinking of making, like, God rays. Yes, we can do it. We have the technology. Oh, did it finish? Nice. Okay. At least it doesn't have, like, hair particles and stuff, so that helps it not take so long. Okay. We're not... Okay, we're gonna get back out of render. Gonna go back into Eevee. I'm gonna make a... Shift A... circle. S... Okay, there's the circle. G... Z... S... G... Z... Actually, I'm gonna move it GY. Oh, yeah, GY. Except it's hard to see where it is when they... GZ. And we're gonna solidify that. A modifier. Put a face on it. Add. Solidify. Oh, it's going that way? There we go. Now it knows which way I want. I'll quickly apply that. And go into shading. Actually, before we do that, yeah, so I'll apply it, and then we can go back into it and subdivide, size out a little bit. Smooth. Is it on the platform? No. Good. I just want it hovering above it. And then shading. New. Call this glass plat for platform. Shift A. Actually, can we? Transmission. No. Shift A. Texture image. I think we're just gonna leave that empty. Shift A. Transparent. Shift A. Mix. Mix shader. Plug that. Oh, okay. That goes over here. Can delete that out of there. And now, basically, we go to material and there's a new option. Instead of opaque, you go to harsh or alpha. And you can adjust. Maybe not. Maybe you want clit. Maybe it's more because. Anyway, get out of here. Yeah, I guess it would be smooth. There we go. Yeah, every frame we're gonna get like one of those. And then, what if? Actually, what other songs can we find here? Would they have Super Dodgeball? They do. Holy crap. GZ. Extrude S Y Shift X. Size Y Shift X. Oh no. Y. Okay. Size Y Shift Z. Ah, but we wanted the extrusion. SY Shift Z. So we're not getting any light anymore because it's getting blocked, right? So go back into this, find our light. Ah, it's right there actually, that's hilarious. G, GC, then freaking make it 10,000 watt. What we see in the camera. Make it 30,000 watts. Now, what does it look like in the render? Now, did I swap you guys from render last time? No, I didn't. Great. I've been working on stuff and just letting you guys look at the previous render. Yeah. Is that what it was? At 12. Okay. Now, maybe I should check, see if every angle. Select this. We go in. What the hell? Oh, I hadn't selected it, that's why. Oh. Bring you guys back to Blender. Oopsie. So. Why isn't that working? Ah, that's why. Okay, I want to see what it looks like straight on like that. I guess the camera's not. 12 on that. Okay, that's good. Scared that I'd miss the top tip of it, but it's in the frame. Actually, kind of offset, so we'll fix that. See, it's not really in the center of the frame. There we go. So if this is 0 is 92, then 172 is 90 degrees. Yeah. Check a render of that. Perfect. Oh, what? Just noticed something. Yeah. Our stuff's not really sticking out properly there. I'm happy I noticed it. So we go into edit mode to fix that. Actually, I wonder if I can... No, it was all, like, proper, so it should... Like, move the whole thing, it should be pretty straight. I know up here was maybe a little bit embedded into the surface. G, X... Is it hovering off the surface? I noticed I didn't grab that vertex. What? Kind of the part we're trying to fix down here, and I didn't even have it selected apparently. GX. Okay, so basically, we're animating the camera, or that's what we're about to do. We're not going to be animating anything else, we're just moving the camera around the subject. A few things to sort out. Output. Suppose it can be PNG. We're going to be putting in a specific file. All our renders. Holy crap! I have a GIF I had made over here before. We're gonna make it its own file. New folder. It's gonna be called Magemasher Spin. I see. SY Shift Z. Definitely want some of the reflective ability to happen on a well worked on details. Yet again, it's not quite sticking out enough. Where is it? Can it? Let's see, what does it look like in... Oh no, it's fine. I think the light could be, actually. $60,000 Okay, so we got where we figure. Actually, where is that in space? On x-axis, we want that to be 0, let's say, so... Call that our 0. That's 172. Actually, we could go -8, right? Directly on the other side. Then do calculations from there. We'll go -5 just because we're gonna do 5-degree increments and it doesn't really matter. Okay, so go into layout. I press I for location and rotation. I suppose I could, because they're what if I just put the camera? Go 95 or 85. And put our camera at. Okay, have to put it first. It takes 60 seconds to get there. It's at 85 degrees. We put an iframe there. Location, rotation. And then another minute. Go to 175. Put an iframe there. That's gonna be. That'd be way too many pictures. Okay, I'm gonna go 20 seconds. No, not even. Maybe 10 seconds. Alright, 85 here. Put an iframe there. $175. Iframe or keyframe there. Location, rotation. 30 seconds in. I'm gonna. It's 270 usually, so it'd be 265. Put an iframe there. $300. Well, we'll go -5 again, and that'll be our full animation. 40 seconds to go all the way around at multiple frames per second. Could be too friggin' good. That's gonna be pretty much the day, cause I'm gonna have to render that out. Yeah, I wonder if I can even do that with my system. I can take a nice, good last render at it. What angle do we want? What if I'll take a render right here, take a good look at it. Oh, wait. Go into the cycles. 2000 still active. GPU. Press F12. Bring you guys over. Still calculating the sample up there. Yeah, we see some reflection off of all the silver ornaments. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be amazing. Okay. So with that, let's see who we can raid out to. Because there's no way I can stream while also rendering an animation like that. Let's see. Oh. Well, actually, did I raid in the other day? I have to think about this for a second. We might as well. We're gonna raid into Sarzak. He's playing some Final Fantasy V and Chrono Cross. Huh. RPG Friday. Yeah, this is obviously the newer version of Final Fantasy V, so I think it's probably the Pixel remake. Anywho, okay, yeah, I should probably see what I can think of. And maybe my schedule of upcoming projects. Okay, so actually, what time is it? Or have I been at it? I might come back today to play some Doom after I'm done rendering this. I'm still gotta finish. Still have to finish my starting soon page. I still have to finish Doom 3, which I will get back into. To finish my deployable in Blender. I plan on getting back to that after this when it comes to art. I've got a YouTube that I back up and archive everything I do on here, including some past projects. And I've got a DeviantArt page where I load up my art once I'm done. With that, thank you very much for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Have a good time zone. Or, I guess we're gonna start the raid now. I should have started it while I was talking. But yes, have a good time zone.